善笑不可不并非天意难，那正是我。那正是我。
Hello everyone. Oh, hold on. Let me stop music. This song is really good though. It warmed up for me. Hello everyone. Hello. I'm Amai Umimaru, a Shaki VTuber. And today, oh no, what happened to the captions? Oh, okay, it works now. Today we're playing Zenless on Zero. We didn't get to finish the 2.0 story because I was like bummed out that several of the voice lines aren't available, but I've heard from Neko, a friend of mine named Neko. He said that the voice lines get better the more you play, so I'm just going to keep playing. Plus, Zhao comes out next week, I believe, and I love her. Also, hello, Rim, welcome in. Thank you for getting first. Hello, Guilty, welcome in. Hello, Butter, welcome in. How are y'all doing today? How are you? I've been doing, as you can see in the top left, I've been doing a lot of like side quest to get polychromes. So I've been doing several of these over here. And I want to do Giles before she comes out. And the event ends in 2 days, I think. So yeah, I was like, I need to stream. I need to get on it. I should be sleeping at this hour. If you need to go to sleep, okay? There's no pressure. There's no pressure. Oh, I was going to change my mission so we can do the main mission. Okay, yeah, let's go there. Go. Go now. I'll do my best. You don't have to force yourself to stay awake. But I hope that you're all having a good day today. Wow, did you guys know that Christmas is in 2 days? Wow. I didn't miss 2 Christmas themed streams or anything. Christmas is tomorrow. 2 days. The shelf. Oh, I meant to talk to her, not the bookcase. Yeah, guys, Christmas is in it's in 2 days. Christmas is in 2 days. Wow. Is in 2 days. There we go. Also, hold on. My cat, she's been asleep for hours. As soon as I started streaming, she's like, oh man, all right, I'm gonna walk all over your desk. Oh man, is that a crumb on your desk? I'm gonna eat this. So wait 1 moment, please. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Something I was going to say. What was it? Oh yeah, Bonway is out now. Hold on, he's over here. It took so long. He's out now. I didn't roll for him because I need to save. After going broke rolling for Dialyn, so I do like him. I like his playstyle, but I have to save. The angels are right there. I can see them through the clouds. No, I'm trying to talk to her. Everyone pitched in. I almost thought that was her tail, the fan. Everyone pitched in to make the perfect place. Hope you like it, Xiaoguan. Do you like the room? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just 1 day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior. Senior? Call me Senior. Senior Xian, like Junior Bell does. She told me you're really interested in our training at the Yunkai Summit. Since we've got this connection, we at Suibin Temple will naturally show you properly hospitality. I can't read. Thanks, Senior Xian. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. Also, I can barely hear the music, so let me adjust it real quick. After this. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. Then you can just stay here without worrying. You can wait for all of them to come back. Yeah. Go ahead and make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Oh, I need to change my outfit. I'm in my city wear outfit. Okay, and this is our little home in Phylum Heights now. You both must be really exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? After saying goodnight, senior sister Xingyan goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Don't worry too much. I'll be fine, your brother. Smiles. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety, so please investigate. You've worked hard today, so go get some rest soon. Good night. See you tomorrow. Night. See ya. Whoa. Hold on, let me adjust. Make the music louder. I don't want it to be too loud when we get into battle, because it starts blaring when we're in battle. Go talk to Wise. Why? What does he need to know? He did a good job with the room. He did a good job. Hold on. Yes. There we go. Now I'm a tyrant. Oh, so did Xiao Yuan like her room? She said everything's good. She really likes it. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual outfits for Xiao Guan on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiao Guan to try them on to see if she likes them. Thank you, Fairy. Yes, thank you, Fairy. Right, but first we need to find out where Senior Yi is. Sarah went to the porcelain market. And since it got something to do with some ancient tomes, maybe you and Xiao Guan can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tome. Anyways, let's see. Let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Yay! Meanwhile, on the other side. Oh wait, I shouldn't put this on auto. So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Facing Sarah's gaze, Yishuan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
Oh, so he's always been like this. He's just suppressed it? Question mark?
Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though I suppose it doesn't make it it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing.
Oh, his outfit still has little rabbits on it.
My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their pure state.
Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself.
So let me make the audio slightly louder.
They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Hello, my repos. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you? I love my repo? That's not at all what I said.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours.
Xiao Guang. Oh, he doesn't have little claws like her. She has like claws on her fingers. On her nails. Little claws. I can't talk today either.
What about you?
But I hope you're having a good day today, Marie Pulse.
Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order.
I don't believe you.
I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus.
She's saying a lot of
I've
words.
realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy and deep within Illuminian Hollow. Something unknown is stirring in the darkness. It's that baby! Mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Cute! Its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
What? It
Very
talks?
soon, salvation will come.
Like it doesn't go in a night of uproar and secrets silently sinks into the darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Swabian Temple welcomes a new day in Ningxian, who brings news for everyone. Oh yeah, the traitor. The guy who was like paid off to do stuff. I went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. An ancient tome, I knew it. What kind of ancient tome was it? Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job. So he recommended it to one of his old customers who obsesses with collecting antique books. Bargainer Bao. Meow? 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 I got his address, so we can try our luck and pay him a visit. But Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately. It might not be in the best mood. Let's go ask first. Let's give it a try together as a team. Alright, now let me adjust some stuff. Some more audios, because I made it louder. Now I'm worried. Now I'm worried everything else is too loud. As long as you can hear the dialogue, I think it's fine. I'm sorry, I've read their text several times before, so... where? That's a cute dog. Over here? Wait, Dialyn is here. Troubled young man. Senior Dialyn, what are you going to do? I can't talk to them? Oh, there we go. Oh, not the teapot. Oh, come on, Senior. I'm begging you here. Could we please just follow the instructions this time? Otherwise, my paycheck's going to get docked again this month. Relax. A good workplace doesn't come by itself. As for complaints about forged documents, how could we righteous customer service reps just sit back and ignore them? Not again. How do I always get dragged into trouble like this with you? My mortgage isn't going to pay off yet. The boss is definitely going to dock my bonus again. Then how about you be the boss instead? What? I'm saying it's about time leadership over customer service centers switch hands. Even now you're still teasing me, Senior Dialyn. Fine. I'll do as she said and draft the mass email. If I'm going to suffer, I might as well go all out. What's happening over there? That's a trust event. That's not what I'm looking for. Where is it? Over here. In the back alley. Oh, that's Ginger. The fox. Are they a fox? Cats. Catboy. I thought Ginger was like an old man when they mentioned antiques. Scattered files. I don't notice eviction deadline. All claims to the above property are hereby void. Vacate the premises within 3 days or face forced eviction. Oh. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao?
Uncle
Are you all right?
All right?
Biao.
I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this. We have a few things we'd like to ask you about.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient home restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Hello, Dune. Welcome in. How are you doing today? There's a buddy girl that's been on my timeline as of late, and her song is catchy. She's so good. She's so girl boss. She's also free. If you play in the next update, you will be able to just get her by either logging in or playing an event. But I think she's free, so you can just log in and you get her. And like supplies to level her up too. But isn't she great? I love her. The chapter has a bit of her in it, but I believe she plays a larger part in the next update that's coming out next week. Hopefully we'll be able to play it as soon as the update drops. About what is written in the tome, do you still remember?
Do you remember what kind of content was
Like a
recorded in that
me,
ancient
like a
home?
me.
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions.
He ain't got no
Away,
time.
all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
I feel like if you needed something from him, you could have given him something. I don't know. Give him a place to stay and then maybe he'd talk to you now. But yeah, she's over here actually. She has an event going on. I'm trying to do the story so that I can jump into her event. If you're late, yeah, I'll dock points for that. She's very business lady like. I feel like what I've seen so far of the story, she's kind of like morally gray businesswoman, girl boss. I don't think she's a good guy, but I don't think she's a bad guy either. We're gonna see what her deal is. Talk about bad timing. Bargain Bial's pretty beside himself with anger. I mean, yeah, he's being evicted. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let me try talking to him alone to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait. Hello, dude. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here.
The little rabbit is also the boss lady for Dialyn here. She's the boss. Dialyn's not the boss, but the rabbit is. What's Dialyn doing here too?
Dialyn? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Brutal.
Sounds pretty intense.
Brutal. I thought it was funny in her video that she was shooting the cash. Nicole was in the back picking it up. There are so many little details in the video. There's that. There's the fact that like she's doing the thumbs up picture and like Ellen is asleep on the floor. So it's like that one, what is it, the meme where the guy's giving a thumbs up. He's like, such and such is drowning in the background. This isn't about him. She's doing that pose. And then the entire thing with Damien in the back. I wonder if people who don't know the story know what his deal is. They're probably just like, oh man, there's a hype man in the back. They don't realize he was like the villain a few chapters ago. And now he's designated to like a bunny footstool. It's so good. It's so good. I can't wait to see more of them.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
An old man is being evicted. You briefly tell Dialyn about what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue.
Coincidentally.
Give me a moment. Let me think.
I don't know. I like Dialyn and I like Jal, but I know that they're like not up to any good, so there's something going on with them.
You should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dialyn quickly returns, waving something in her hands. All right, it's done. The bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead we gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. Oh, we have it. The book. What's that orange stuff on it? I guess it's like dust or something. A heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered and her pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. And what's just barely legible, the tome appears to be a document of unverified legends about arrays. Arrays related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. Hello, next time. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Me and my little demon book of like suppressing evil. How did you manage to get that out of him?
Dialyn? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dialyn. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
Did you threaten him? Did you threaten the old man who's being evicted? Did you?
How did I do that?
Exactly what I did, it will remain a secret. But look, I'm solved this big trouble for you. Go ahead and go. Oh, okay. Got you what you wanted and even managed to save his house in the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
I knew it. What do you want?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
How do you want us to repay you?
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip.
Uh-oh.
I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person.
Smiles. I don't know. I feel like she still wants something from us. Besides Vanway, since he seems to be targeting him. Hello, Mysterious Emblem. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
That's it? Hold on, I need to check something. There we go.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal.
Done deal.
Thank you, Dialyn. You're so kind. Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine.
So you know?
Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
She's like, I can sense your evil.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times feels like you see right through everything.
Alright, so let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Also, thank you for stamping your shopper's cards, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Bargain Biao said the tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether this actually work or not, well, that's... Hearing this, Xiaoguang perks up. What was the dialogue? Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another story. I've been well, you've been good. This is a matter of... I can't do his voice. Of utmost importance. Hope y'all had a Merry Christmas. Nuh-uh. Christmas isn't until 2 more days. Don't you know? Don't you know it's 2 more days until Christmas? Wow. I didn't miss Christmas streams or anything. So Christmas is on Sunday. We're doing Christmas stuff on Sunday, Smiles. Christmas hasn't happened, silly. Alright, yeah. You see, you get it. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there. Xiaoguang seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're done? Wait until we're alone.
Senior Xiaoguang, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
Your parents. I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention them before.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, that was heavy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
Yeah.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy.
What happened to
My brother
them?
said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would hit them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone.
Hello, Soul. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
Oh, this part's not... Okay. At that time, we heard that Yunquai Summit was taken... I forgot I had it on auto. Yunquai Summit was taken in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Yishuan Chefu was the safer choice. Failing to read a book mostly, how have you been? I'm excited for Christmas on Sunday. It's happening on Sunday. Also, what book? What book were you reading? Banrei Shefu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
Banyu Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyura Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares?
It's a TTRPG source book. I have to read it for a show I'm gonna be in. Ooh, wait, that sounds super fun. Then you have to read it. What if you go into the show and you don't know like if you're a mage or a monk or a magician? I guess magician is different from mage, huh? It'll be really fun though. If you learn it, it'll be super fun. You'll be able to do it.
After our parents passed, and before we went to Yinkoi Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma.
We have to read the book to make a character. One of the episodes is us making our characters. Oh, okay. Yeah, I imagine the first one is like everyone making their story, their characters, and then the next one is like their adventure. What I've heard from like, what is it called? Like when YouTubers do this and they're playing like RPGs. Actual play. Okay, I get it now. Also, let me drink some water real quick. Hold on.
After we settled at Yinkoi Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Did coming to Wi-Fi make the nightmares come back?
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
I've been at a couple of shows and I'm putting a show together for February. Oh, nice! So you're like the, what is it? Not producer? Or maybe it is producer. The person who like makes everything. Or like organizes everything. Maybe that is producer. Director directs. Executive producer. That would be producer? Okay. You're the producer now.
And the chaos that happened all those years
So
ago.
that's what you've been up to, huh?
The truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep.
It's not the same as Idolmaster.
Lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
At those words, both Yi Shigon and Banwei fall silent. Wait, what was the dialogue? It makes sense that your brother's losing sleep. It isn't just a miasma that can lead to people's deaths. You mean like someone killed them? Is that the implication? Dwelling in the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step. Do you play TTRPGs? No, I'm sorry. I played... So I had an ex who was into D&D stuff. I did a D&D game that we didn't finish. It was like it was a tabletop game, but it was like one where you play it once and that's it. Like you don't get to replay the game. It's one and done. It was one of those, but we never finished it.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
But other than that, I don't have that much experience with it. Xiaoguan and the others gradually fade from view, but Banwei lingers. It isn't just a miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Our two children are still so young.
Did he kill them? What? Also, they're so pretty.
I wish I could see them grow up.
They're such pretty horse, Thyrans. Was it just not your cup of tea or no one to play with? Oh, it wasn't my cup of tea. My ex and his friends were like super duper into D&D stuff. I just played along because he wanted to play it. And I was like, oh sure, I'll try it. And then gradually our schedules like couldn't match up, so we couldn't play again.
Please. I'm begging you.
Also, apparently we played the game wrong. Like the first few rounds, we were getting our asses kicked and we were like, man, this game is hard. And then it turns out we weren't reading the rules properly of the game, and that's why we were getting our asses kicked. But also the game was supposed to be way harder, so we were just I think after that we stopped playing actually. It was that in our schedules. Hello Comfy, welcome in, welcome. How are you doing today? When was the last time you played Zenless Zero? I just thought about it. When was the last time you played? A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Bond way back from his silence into the present. Forever ago. Yeah, I think it's been like a year, hasn't it?
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
So he killed them? Question mark? I only care about when they bring out brats. So you're interested in Jiao, the bunny girl who's singing in the K-pop video? She's so good. I love morally corrupt business lady who's tiny and a girl boss and steps on the grown man who was a villain 2 chapters ago. more than 2 chapters ago. That was like 3 chapters ago maybe he was a villain. But yeah, I like her. I can't wait for her to come. And she's free. Did you know she's free?
Let's go.
You just log in, I think, and you just get her. And they give you materials for her too. She's over here actually. I don't want to start her event yet, but if you're late. Wait, hold on. Can't wait for her to what? She's a girl boss. She's a morally gray businesswoman girl boss. I don't think she's evil, but I just have a feeling she's just after something else. Like I don't know what her intentions are. We're still going through the story. But I feel like her intentions aren't like, oh man, I'm gonna save the world or anything compared to like other characters. She's so small. Wait, who's the tallest in the game? Lycon is taller than Billy is tall. Ben is also tall. Is Lycon the tallest character? No, Minato is taller than Lycon, I think. Ben for sure, I think. I keep pressing the wrong button. She's so tiny. If he just fell asleep, if he fell asleep on her, it's over. I want to look at Dialyn. And then she's Dialyn's boss too. I love it. Where are we going? Return to Swabian Temple and study the ancient tome. Okay. Dialyn is also so pretty. I didn't realize this before, but her skirt, apron, her outfit, it doesn't look like she's wearing shorts when she's running. I was like, wow, they're really smart. Those Zenless Zero devs, they're really smart. I've been enjoying their new dev talk videos too, where they go into how they make like cutscenes and how they plan out attacks and stuff. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps... In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial changes, they knew mass and would converge during the peak of celestial. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to. Hello, AD. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. With the array complete, though tufty evil is subdued. Yet, to summon in desire with power. Array core blank. Really sacrifice is key. Sacrifice. Sincerely, Div. ZZ is always so dangerous to my sanity with all these sexy women. They're all so good. Have you seen well, after this, I'll move after this. Though we leave this method, if descends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cryptic tone, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome.
The girl on the left, have you seen her white hair form? No, I don't think the white-haired form is a yandere, but she's like dangerous from what I understand. Like her personality changes. Like she's super sweet and like goofy. She's like, oh my god, can you call me Senior? Please call me your older sister Senior. She's really cute and like bubbly. I think I will finally sleep. Chat, have a fun stream. Good night, Rim. Thank you for staying up for so long. Take care, okay? Take care, take care. Excuse me. She's very bubbly, but then the white-haired form is like dangerous and menacing and evil, question mark? We haven't gotten to that point in the story. We're still pretty early on.
This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
The array's purpose is to suppress miasma. The exhausted don't seem to be the merciful type. I frequently keep up with ZZ characters because my Twitter's absolute full of freak art of them 24/7. You know, the algorithm is in tune with what you like. So I have some of it on Twitter. Sometimes Twitter puts shit you don't even want on there in front of you. But I have a sneaking suspicion they're on your Twitter for a reason.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I keep looking at her. I keep thinking she's a fox, but I know she's a horse. She's like a horse fox mystical creature. But she's so fox. She's a horse, yeah. They describe her as a horse. But it's like a specific horse from Chinese mythology. But I think in English they're just calling her a horse. She's specifically like I don't remember what it was called. Uma looking different these days. So many people made Uma Musume jokes. It's great. I sounded like a dying horse. I'm so sorry. Hello, Henry. Welcome in. Welcome. Also, thank you for resubscribing for another month. At tier 3. Thank you. There's something I meant to tell you. What was it? Oh, Hammer, did you see that Ashton is doing a winter donathon? Did you see? Donuts is what the caption said. Donathon. Okay. I'm gonna leave the captions alone. I did. Yes. I wonder what she has planned for next year. What is she up to?
I'm sorry.
I was listening in the car.
If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
While they're talking, let me find a horse.
I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Xiaoguang,
Oh shoot, the dialogue.
among the old mining site survivors, is there...
Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Oh yeah, apparently some of the dialogue doesn't work because the files were corrupted, according to a friend of mine. He said some of the files are corrupted, so that's why some of the lines are just kind of like randomly stopped.
stayed in touch with over the years?
That's so cursed, Lamel. It's a specific Chinese horse. I'm not sure how you pronounce this, but it's this. I feel like everyone who's not like Chinese are finding out what this is. But yeah, it's like a fox, horn, horse, dragon. But from what I've seen, they just call her a horse in the English version. I think this is the right one. But it was like some sort of thing that resembles a fox and a horse. Hold on, let me double check. Let me put this on auto and double check. Hi, my hello, Silent Ghost. Welcome in. No idea what the bunny little guy is called? They're called Bang Boos. So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does. Is it?
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Silent Bay area. We found some survivors. I know where they are. Doxed them. Don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silent Bay. You might have some information about the array. Silent Bay. I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one might take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go ahead. Join me when you're all set. Okay, guy, that was paid off. Sounds good to me. He totally won't do something. Using an address is Fairy found. Everyone sets off in different directions. Fairy just casually doxing people. That must be him. He looks pretty unfriendly to me. Are they looking at Banwei? I like that. I think it's so funny that canonically people call him daddy. Like he doesn't know internet slang. And someone called him daddy, and he's like, I've learned that daddy and mommy does not necessarily mean your parental figure. he is pretty. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at her. I was trying to look at his nipples. Alright, I'm done. Focus. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had stayed here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. Oh, lurk while staring at pretty women. Pretty woman. Have a good lurk, okay? Bye-bye, bye-bye. The past fades like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. You must feel pretty conflicted right now. I mean, you don't even know that he murdered people. I don't think anyone else knows besides maybe Dialyn and maybe Zhao. Yeah, Ning Xian, Qian, and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, does that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? Looks like it's the person we saved earlier. Let's start asking him. Let's interrogate him. Hey, we saved you. Dox yourself. Where is he? Oh. Oh, May, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. There's so many people here. Humble. Ah, it's you guys, the ones who saved me. So it's you. Are you feeling better? Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends, I was just thinking about how to thank you all. And here you are. Don't worry about it. We're simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we're here to ask you about something if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Ask about their array. Ask about rumors regarding deities. He's not involved with the Exaltus, though. I don't think he would know that. Arrays? Divine deities? Why is it always... Oh, so he does know. My old man mentioned it once over the past few decades. Outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who just moved into the staff room quarters kept sneaking deeper and deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? And I just remember there's this one guy who spoke real nice, and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illnesses. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. Hello, Rappy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Look, I'm playing ZZZ. Again, after like... How long has it been since I played ZZZ? I guess a month. Because we rolled for Dialyn, and she was like around during the first 3 weeks of this update. But I think we played in the first week of the update. I guess it has been a month. It's been quite a while. This year has been... Yeah, this year has been a year. It's been a year. It's been a year. Next year will be better, hopefully. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail will help. Or at least you're back just in time for the update. Yes! I'm hoping that we can play it next week, like as soon as it comes out. Because I want to know what Zhao's deal is, and I'm curious more about Yi Xingguang. Because in the music video, the PV video for her, she's like losing her hearing and taste and sight and scent because she keeps using her sword. I mean, we saw this coming with Ishan's sister, but I thought she would be protected by all of that, from all of that. So like, what happened? Why isn't she safe? Other details. Here's something I remembered recently. Last time I went into the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Nice looking white flowers? We've seen something like that before too. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in a mine shaft where my folks worked, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too, retracing miasma in sight. Back then I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all of it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here. And well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else has to be about that array stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff and they couldn't let people get caught with it. And you're just telling us this out in the open? There's like 6 people behind us. Young man, can it be Senior Ye? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, weird glasses, and was dressed in a Ukraine Summit training attire? Huh? No heels, nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man with black clothes and black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. So it wasn't. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on the trip. Let's check some other places to see what we can find. Just then, Ningxian's somehow anxious voice comes from not far away. Is he being held up by someone? He's being held up by an old man. Be for real right now. Let's go check it out. I want to see something. Where's Banwei? I just realized his tail has text on it. Oh, Dialyn is also here. She's just hanging around. And not up to any good. Totally doing good stuff right now. Wow, that Iron Uncle's hands are huge, even bigger than Daddy's. It's so cool. Don't call him Uncle. I told you before, stay away from him. It seems like you all don't really welcome that guy. That guy I'm spying on. There's nothing much to say about it. My baby, if they were still alive, they would have been 17 this year. Saving someone, that's a kindness. Not saving one, that's nothing strange. We were idiots. Shouldn't have put all of our hopes on a metal shell. Mommy, why are you crying? Don't cry. Mommy, don't cry. So there are people around here who still look at him and like know that he killed people? Question mark. Merry Christmas, Amai and Bay. Hello, Ardul. It's not Christmas yet, you silly willy. So silly. Christmas is on Sunday. It's on Sunday. It's 2 days away. You goober. Where is Banwei? I want to look at this cat's balls. Show me your balls. I forgot what angle you can do to see the balls. There's a cute cat. I done goobed it. You did. Also, thank you for renewing your toilet pass, by the way. And Bay isn't here, but I'm sure he would appreciate you thanking him and wishing him a Merry Christmas as well. I have important matters. See, Banwei's tail has something like text on it at the base of the tail. What does it say? Oh wait, this isn't the old man. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. If this great master calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you met me for just 5,000 ninnies. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here! The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Xiao Guan as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have the most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken, your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To outcome this tribulation, you need 5 payments of 50,000 dinnies to me, like tomorrow. What nonsense. This acting needs some work. So now you want us to pay to break the curse. Mr. While I'm not great at divination myself, I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north, Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of the Dui and Xian I'm sorry, I'm going to mispronounce a lot of things. Tricamps, they're not quite right either. We got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep wanting to these tough nuts and expert these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easily fooled anymore. This dig's getting harder and harder to pull off. The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. He looks awkward for some reason. Like, what is his hand doing? Not his left one, but his right one. I guess it's on his hip. It looks like it's in a fist. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Off, I say. Heh. Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. This time, I choose to trust my divination. If no words comes, and that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Why is everyone staring at my Shifu? Atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Suggest going back first. Huh? Right now? I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Guan is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back with Banmei Shifu first. Yeah, come on, let's take his hand and go back home. Very well. I'm just curious, cause he remembers killing all of those people. Why come back here? Look, it really is a heap of scrap. Ishun must have been blind back then, bringing that thing from the hollow and treating it like a person. Ishun treated it with such kindness, and look how it repaid her, just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Did he kill people? But they were just like screaming and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even that forbidden fruit test or Precipice saved that such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone, and her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. Amai Shifu, what on earth is this? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. Oh, so you did kill people. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred, this karma I deserve, I must bear it. One day, I shall explain it all to you. But why did he kill the people? You return to Sweet and Simple with Banwei. What's up, buddy? Check on him. Yeah, I'll check on him. What's on your tail? No touching. Okay. Don't touch his tail. Got it. Checking Banwei again. Banwei chef. What just happened? My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If those words could ease even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear. Seems to have a past that's hard to talk about. Better give him some space. I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be here. I'll always be there to listen. Thank you. Banwei gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Do you want to head back? Sorry, I was drinking my water. Oop.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Wait. Should we head out now? No. All set. Yeah, let's go. Oh, they're giving us them for free. I want to use my... Oh. I was going to say I want to use my Dialyn, but...
Take your...
We're not headed for some haunted place.
Hold on, I need to check something. Well, it's taken a while. All right, hopefully
the route has been mapped. Destination: the old mining site's residential area.
Oh, I thought there would be more talking. Hopefully the audio isn't too loud when we get into battle.
Where the mind dwells, the sword
Oh, there's more.
follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingming.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiaoguang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait, it's... Huh? That's strange.
Do you want to take a break?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
It's because she's losing her memories and stuff.
Sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Okay, if you say so. Also, I went to go get some coffee. I love the sound design in this game too. Like, they didn't need to, but every time you switch an agent,
My shift again?
they have like different sound effects. He sounds like a tank. Alright.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
That's not a barricade, that's a Kingdom Hearts puzzle. Huh? Oh, wait.
Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Tremble!
Oh shoot, what was the button for the iron thing? Oh, I didn't mean to do the wrath.
Know your place!
Anyone else want some of the lion? Oh, there's stuff over here too. Breathing? Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, I was expecting treasure. Alright. And then the other one is up here. There's one more somewhere else. Is that it? Okay. Yippee! Do we pull this? Oh wait, hold on. Let me go up here first. Oh, it's nothing. It looks like a boss area. Ooh. Wait, did you see that? Ooh, the slide he does when you turn. Oh, that's so cool. Wait. Ooh, that's really nice.
I'll handle it.
Wait, he has like sparks when he moves. Alright, focus. I like him. I wish I could roll for him. An obstacle is blocking the bridge. Just like last time, find a Minecraft near... Find a minecart nearby. Then use this integration to detonate the flammable ore inside and blow up the obstacle.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like that.
The minecart tracks look more complex than last time. Oh man, I have to pick between slamming into Manito's tits or Bonway's tits. Looks like we need to switch the output twice.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Oh. So we make it go?
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
And then do this one? Oh, no. Eh?
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track to blow up.
Get close to the minecart side and interact with it to start it up? I don't remember how we did this. Okay, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to kick you. To start it up. Oh, I guess just interact with it.
Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
I feel like we could have moved that. Or like hopped over it.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge, at least where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete, whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long, like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
It was Banwei that saves them? Xiaoguang, do you remember who it was?
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't.
Why?
But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
I guess she doesn't remember Banwei saving her, but she remembers being adopted by him.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Anyone else want to talk?
One instant, a stab decision!
Where? Huh?
I'll lead the charge.
They're like so huge. How are people not afraid of them a little bit?
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
That's my command! End this hatred!
Actually, wait, hold on. Well, a lot of combat during. He has a taunt. I saw it on Twitter. He has a taunt. Dodge. A moving battle cry. Dodge battle cry? Is that what it is? Yes. Dodge battle cry. Half circle, activate dodge backwards, taunts enemies. Halfway. Wasn't it? Rotate halfway. No. Rotate halfway. No, that's just a normal dodge. I'll figure out later on my own time.
Let's go!
Annihilate!
Witness the power of determination!
Oh, he was right there. Right where we needed to be. There seems to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them.
Probably, oh, there it is.
This place used to be so lively.
They've been torn apart. Hello, Echo. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Just 10 years. And the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
It feels so empty.
I'm doing okay, and you? I want to get my coffee.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
But I also want to play more.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banye,
Banye.
I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned?
You know that he killed people. You know this. Why are you taunting him? Banye remained silent, deeply in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Hey, person who killed people in this area, why are you quiet? Hey, person.
Banye?
Banye? Banye, he's super hot. He's cool. I'm sorry. He's very cool. The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks as Banye gazes at its surface. A stream of past memories flicker deep within his core. Viscous substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis. Fructose plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactical feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification. Human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
It's so cute.
Thank you.
Oh, it's their parent.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
That's their dad in the background. He looks so cool. What the?
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Is this before or after he killed people?
Here, this is for you.
A pale wildflower suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads among the arm plate and the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels
Armor?
cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
She doesn't know he's a robot.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit, type 0 command, suppress miasma at all costs, overridden. Anya's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name, rebirth. But what happened? What caused him to kill people? The ethereals around here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself to see if I can find anything. Let's split up and do some investigating. Maybe we'll find something. Indeed. Proceed with caution. There seems to be a strange presence over here. Well, wherever they went, they left all their clothes and trucks and everything. I'm just looking around, making sure I'm not forgetting anything. Missing anything. It looks okay. It looks fine. What about down here? What about behind door number 0? Oh, it's an empty playground. I hate that. Hey, what's this? Oh, you can see the whole view of the area. I hate to see that. I hate to see an empty playground. Over here. Check the tightly closed door. What does it say? What's another one of these? This way of the scent, that way you speak of. From your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. That silhouette. Xion. Of course. Only the devout, one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves to their supreme will, can sense their presence and evoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. Help you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said, the creator descends. Only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us like rats. We're rats? Trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Yishuan. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah? This kind of thing has happened before. It seems to be related to my asthma reacting to me. This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma. Recreating these things in the past, but I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by the way the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere behind that door. The way my brother spoke, and the feeling of briefly touching it passed. What we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his mind. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust you, Xiaoguan, and I trust Senior Ye too. What if we don't trust him? I trust your judgment, Xiaoguan, and I trust Senior Ye's too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through the store. You remember the store? Xiaoguan pushes the door, but it wouldn't budge. Huh? It seems to be locked. Break it. You have a void hunter with you. Break it.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguan, did you remember something?
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
Oh, we know that my brother and Sarah went beyond the store, but I don't want to break it or anything around, unless it's absolutely necessary. Okay, I get it.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways of getting through, okay? Respect Xiaoguan's wish to protect your childhood home. I'll check other places first.
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
She's wagging her finger. Don't do that. Let's look around and investigate. Oh, I didn't get to read that. This place brings back some childhood memories. The sunlit wall over there. Mom used to say that was the part of the wall warmed by the sun was the coziest heater in the winter. One time, I secretly buried my brother's clothes over there, hoping to warm them in the sun as a surprise for him. But I buried them so well, I couldn't even find them myself and ended up crying. Xiaoguan, you were really mischievous as a kid. Yeah, I wanted to surprise him by warming his clothes in the dirt. Huh? Yeah, luckily Dad was there. He had a natural knack for finding things. He said the sunlight had hit the brick when I hid the clothes, and it remembered the location for me. Unfortunately, the clothes were already ruined when we dug them up. Mom and Dad just laughed, and my brother didn't blame me either. There I was, covered in dirt, bawling my eyes out like a little troublemaker I was. There used to be this big open space there. On hot days, the miners would set up long benches, sit together, and chat until evening. The adults would fan themselves and talk while the children ran around and chasing fireflies. Mom worried we'd run off too far, so she taught me and my brother a simple little technique to make the fireflies form a trail of light. It wasn't anything powerful, just fun. It was like painting with light. Hello, Edge. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. I can almost still hear it. The blind old lady upstairs calling her family to come in for dinner, and the sound of the miners' lamps tapping on the steps as they returned from work. Such warm memories. Yeah, they fought so hard to protect this place, to make it warm and welcoming, even if it was all later consumed by miasma. Oh, I'm wondering, where did she buried it in the dirt. I wonder if you can find the hole. That would be crazy. Let's find a way over here. He's found something. A corner with a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and wall stretches are unusually smooth. Unlike natural breaks, the scratches look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp wingtip. Are there any winged monsters around here? Oh, it's like a clean break, okay. What do you think about that, buddy?
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring?
And I hope you're having a good day today, Edge.
Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel?
Before we get into like the murder scene.
Happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Anye Shifu? What's wrong?
Banyu Shifu?
Yue.
What's wrong?
Anye.
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
It's the one Dialyn mentioned before?
Is it that weird voice Dialyn mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Right.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguan and I even saw visions through the door of Sarah and Senior heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. Excuse me. Another one. Wait, hold on. Where's Dialyn? Swing Boo is kind of stinky. I mean, cunty. Right? Hello, Stinky Ava. How are you doing today?
Go on. Hate. The monster who stood by and let death through.
What? What's wrong?
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dialyn, have you found anything?
She's so cute. Her thighs are so pretty. You can be stinky and cunty. They aren't mutually exclusive. I'm a bang boo right now. I'm like a robot. There's no way I could be stinky. Her thighs are so cute. Sorry.
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. either too hungry to speak or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dialyn's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze, blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. Anyways, Ava, how are you doing today? Hi. You came in here to be rude, but I'm going to be polite and say hello. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something?
She can literally hear the voices of the dead.
First, aren't you going to answer my question?
She can hear them.
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
The swing comes to a stop, and Dialyn seems lost in her thoughts. Oh. Oh, okay, I thought there would be more. I thought she would reveal what her thoughts were. The place once filled with children, laughter, and joy, now covered in a thick layer of dust. Even after being abandoned for years and ravaged by disaster, you still feel the dedication of its original designers. Every inch of this small area was carefully planned out, just to carve out a lively playground for the next generation amidst the harsh mining district life. It stubbornly resists being forgotten, announcing to the world that people once strived so hard to put down roots and live here, infusing joy and hope into their ordinary days. No. So did they like carve out into the mountain for this piece of land for the kids? Also, let me BRB before we get into what Senior says. Let me go BRB and get some coffee. The coffee I made today wasn't that good, but I'm going to drink it anyways. It's a part of my little coffee addiction, so I have to. Wait, this looks like him, but he's not evil. Alright, hold on, let me BRB. Right back in like 1 minute probably. I'm just gonna run downstairs. Right back. And back. Okay. Oop. Oh, because I clicked in OBS. There we go. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to... Another illusion. Sunya seems to be secretly waiting for something.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
We're in combat form, though. Something's going to happen. Something's going to attack us. Oh. That's the wing thing. It's so human. It sounds like Sarah.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing? Yet...
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it...
Oh, scatter!
A call to purify the world!
Run! Tremble!
A flurry of thrusts!
Back off!
Unexpected call! My sword always points to victory!
To date for complaints? Too late for that!
Spare no effort!
It's time to settle this! Looks like there's going to be a...
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. Let me gauge what its cap. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students. Thousand vision!
Crumble!
Strike the
Annihilate!
Surprise hotline! My sword always points to victory. Unleash! Premium!
End this! Hatred! The enemy's... Don't take another step!
For the time field name, I will never lose! No time to one for complaints! Spot an ethereal intercept! Hello? This is the end for you! You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Unexpected call!
The Creator's voice.
After sacrifices are defeated.
The Creator's call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing the so-called truth? Enough sneaking around! Show yourself! Don't forget, who once chased after the delusion.
Hmm?
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
It's a little Bang Boo plushie.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here?
You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already.
Her hair.
We should go too once you've eaten something.
Her hair is so cute.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dialyn.
Her eyes are so sparkly even back then.
Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
They sacrifice her to die? Oh.
I just wanted to live. Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
She's in like the spirit
All I ever wanted
realm.
was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead, but who could have known?
Dialyn! 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 Dialyn!
Oh.
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
What?
Dialyn, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
The voice is back?
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm moving in my chair. What did it say?
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
Nah.
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, Chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for
I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but
everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang's right.
Xiaoguang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Pissing me off. Pissing me off.
What do you think?
Banyue takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. Hello, spicy chicken sandwich. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How are you? I wanted to see what this game is like. I love ZZZ. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying some coffee and witnessing the horrors of one character listening to the voices of the dead and the other character being a killer. Just pretty tired. If you need to go to sleep, okay? I don't mind. I don't want anyone to stay up. After returning to Swabian Temple, Xiaoguang tells the mystics there what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
I woke up a few. Oh, okay, so you can't go to bed. Apologize with Xiaoguang.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
But please trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it. Our brother must have had a reason for covering his tracks and for being alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuo Shifu.
Yeah.
She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Shuiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Huh?
Why does she have to stay here?
Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
Oh.
What? But... I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, alright?
Yes. Barely normal people. You will protect the Void Hunter. With that, Qing Yuan leaves together with the other disciples. Xiaoguang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together. Her expression is clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Yishuo Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried about the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yi Shang. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone face danger while I can only wait is just... With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Yi Shogun I know. Being able to face any situation with composure. Isn't that the kind of person you are? Shangguan, you're too intense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about we rest now? Let's get ready to receive tomorrow's news in tip-top shape. Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. When does the white form of her come out? Is it next season? Next chapter maybe? Like when does she appear? I wanna know. Get ready for bed, go to bed, 0, optional chat with her. It's optional to chat with her. Let's go ahead and chat with her. Haven't gone to bed yet? I just wanted to come see you again. I'm still worried about you. It's alright. I'm just feeling a bit down. But after everyone's comforting words, I feel much better now. At least those 2 illusions today gave us a clearer picture. I can't read. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple of days. Go get some rest. I want to pet her head. Her head looks so fluffy too. Oh, okay. I was like, why is there a room that's just dark? Okay. In here? Yes. Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. But under the cover of the night, there are still some who remain awake in Phylum Heights. Well, this is unexpected. You let the insignificant pawn go free. Such mercy. Doesn't quite fit the image alongside someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. You're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. In the path to meet the Creator, an imperious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in a divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy. They are now very quiet, utterly quiet. Is she talking about Isolde? As for you, showing mercy even to a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Yue at a crucial moment? Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before. Making Banrei pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. Is sharing the same punishment as him? Ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. At the pointless probing. Pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your close company. For your sake, you better pay your creator. It's really as omniscient as you claim. Me, Yishuan? His little schemes are insignificant. The creator foreseeing his fangs, now should be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yishuan's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinct stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. Excuse me. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Phylum Heights. A new dawn upon Swabian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Shangguan first. Hi, I retook the game a few days ago, so it's going. Hello, also, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're playing Zenless on Zero right now. There's going to be a new update soon, so I'm playing it right now. Is that Billy and Rolin bickering outside? Might as well check it out. Schedule has been updated. They're so cute. Wait, hold on. I want a picture. Look at these little goobers. Where's the blue filter? Wait, this one looks kind of nice. This warm, like earthy one. Do I want a frame? You play the auto chess a little bit too much. I haven't played that one yet. I want a bit of the flowers in the background too. You're so cute. And nah, yeah. And nah, 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 and nah. They're talking so much. I thought they would be fighting. In, nade, inne, inna. Anna, anna. Anna, anna, anna. They're talking so much. Enua, enena. Hello, Bebop. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Anna, ene. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm kind of merchant. Look forward to doing business with you. Welcome, welcome. Your two big blue lock eyes glaring at each other and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. Translation is wild. What do you mean? They're talking in NAs. There's no translation. Better not interrupt. I should go find Xiaoguan instead. Yeah, they are some like chattermouths. Oh, she's looking at the dog. Xiaoguan stands alone silently. Her red ribbon is striking us when she first walked into Swabian Temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Call her senior.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
She's like, oh my god, really?
Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
I was thinking about when we first met.
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right, Junior Bell.
Present. Here.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
A faint smile softened Xiaoguan's face. Before Yishuan Shifu gets here, better keep Xiaoguan occupied.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Oh, she knows she's going to be in trouble. When I go for a walk? When I go for a walk? Puppy want to go in for a walk? Doggy want to go? Go out? I know she's a horse, but the weather's really nice today. Want to go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? Oh right, I prepared some casual outfits for Xiaoguan's based on various lifestyle preference analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Xiaoguan to change into them now. It might lift up her mood. When I change into something casual, it might be a nice change of mood. Huh? Casual? Right now? After explaining to Xiaoguan, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into the dress. It's so cute! After changing clothes, Xiaoguan's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. That dress looks great on you. You look good in anything. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish. Not quite fitting for a senior. It's not childish at all. It's like a stylish date outfit, actually. You look super sweet and approachable right now. Now we're all ready. Let's get going. Where are we going? Wait, where is she? Take a walk. Okay. We're walking around. Hey, what happened to my outfit? Oh, okay. We can't wear accessories. I wanted to match ears with her. What if I wanted long ears? My favorite detail on her outfit. Hi, sweetie. My favorite detail on her outfit is this little guy here. They're hanging on. It's like a cute little panda bang bear. Oh wait, there's lace there. Oh, it's like the lace from her usual outfit. It's the same pattern. And then something green. And then I love the little heart. Are there any cool details in the back? That looks like her usual ribbon. Oh, there's a braid in? Oh. Oh, it's like a shorter braid. Was that always there? Cute, cute. There's a tail for her Dialyn tail. A hole. There's a hole. Her shoes are also very stylish. They have wings on them. I can't wait until we have like a model viewer so that I don't feel like a creep like looking at the characters, and the fact that they look back at you, it doesn't help. Like, what if I just want to look at like her accessories or something, or her horse ears, her long horse ears. Yum Chanson, from the what does this say? From the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Want to check it out? Yeah, it's always packed. They've got all kinds of intel, and the food's amazing. Want to check it out, Chagwan? Yes, please. I've been to the banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, I can put it on auto.
Oh, really?
Oh, she has an NPC thing. I should have kept quiet.
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Did she always have a model like this for cutscenes?
Customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
I didn't realize her voice was deeper too.
Always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
I was expecting her voice to be like higher, because most of the new characters in ZZZ are kind of feel like higher voices. But I like this voice. I like this voice. So she heard us.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try it?
Sure, let's try it.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaogong must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Because when you hear her talking, like when you pass by, I don't really hear it like that well. So hearing her fully speak, oh my god. She talks. She's so cute too. Alright, oh, head upstairs, yes. The upstairs is buzzing.
Come on over here. Come take a look.
Look at all these people. Wait, this bag is cute. Butter. Wait, they have food out today. Butter pineapple bun. A soft, fluffy pineapple bun with melting butter inside has customers fighting over every fresh batch from the oven. Manitou used to come here for flash sales too. His fierce demeanor scared off quite a few customers. Only later we found out he was actually just running errands for his friends. Ever since then, Yam Chen has always kept a pot brewing upstairs for Manitou. Aww. What about these? What are these? Are these the osmosis cake? There's a guy doing rocko. Oh, there's a lot of food. All this food wasn't here before. All-in-one rice noodle roll? Rice noodle roll? Johnson's signature all-in rice noodle rolls, made fresh daily with the finest ingredients. A surprise box of rice noodle rolls. You never know what feeling you'll get until the first bite. Sometimes they're super expensive seafood fillings, and Yusa has incredible luck always lets her snag them, making her think all rice noodles come stuffed with abalone. Abalone? I'm not sure how you pronounce that. And sea cucumber. To this, the Spook Shack crew's response is business as usual. Is each one related to each Spook Shack member? Steaming hot shrimp dumplings melt in your mouth. Perfectly symmetrical shape. Even Alice can't stop singing her praises. She once bought shrimp dumpling bentos to school, and because they were so delicious, they became a highly sought-after handmade snack among the noble ladies. You served in Alice's ornate lunchbox. Those shrimp dumplings must feel like they've made it in life. Signature massive char siu bao. These legendary buns have humbled countless competition eaters. Yes, senior sister Fufu can devour one after another, making her quite the legend among the diners. Want to try one? Never mind, it's not good to waste food. But we're just trying one, we can't do that. Freaky horse, dear girl. A storyteller voice resonates through the air with a powerful energy. Her hair is like moving 50 times like faster than everyone else in the room. Only she has like a fan on her. Powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. But listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of his story happens to be Xiao Guang. Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Xiao Guang's tales at Yunquei Summit with great relish. Words flowing like a river, as if they'd been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. The storyteller is making it all sound so dramatic, with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing. Alright, let's try the osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. The storyteller is still up on stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. Oh yeah, because she's in disguise. And I love this sweater. So these are the cakes. The bamboo steamers are stacked high with freshly steamed dim sum still warm on the table. Their sweet and savory aura wafting through the air. You can smell a gentle yet unmistakable sweet osmanthus fragrance. Like capturing a scene of blooming osmanthus trees and a delicate crystal-like dessert on the table, waiting to be savored. You shared our osmanthus cakes with Xiao Guang.
So, what do you think?
What do I think? What do you think? I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Don't think about that. The depths of Xiao Guan's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read. What are you trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiao Guang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, Did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yumcha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face. You're like an expert. Hello, Bulu. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
You even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims.
Oh, she's a bad
My brother
cook.
would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
They had such like a really cute sibling bond. Senior A is really gentle. He must have been even more patient with you. Hello, Lulu. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I drank water just a while ago, so don't worry. I did the self-care. I did it.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
There's no clear answer. Sorry, I was looking at the pre-registration website. We're close to 30 million pre-registered proxies. 30 million.
Ask such a difficult question. There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
It's not Quimus. It's not. But hello, Garbe. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Christmas isn't for like 2 more days. Duh. Didn't you see the stream notification? It said Christmas is not for 2 more days, and on that very Christmas day, in 2 more days, we're going to build a Christmas house out of Oreos. But we didn't miss Christmas or anything. It's soon. It's coming soon. I hope you're having a good normal day today, Garbe. It's Halloween. Well, it's not Halloween. It's Christmas. Coming soon. To a stream near you. He really put a lot of thought into it.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my
Halloween
brother has his own reasons for
equipment.
what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him.
You're feeling silly tonight with your typos.
Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
At times like this, you feel more like a senior. I've got to do better as your senior, so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior and all.
Let's talk about
You
something
can
more
always.
Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dialyn, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
Campfire. That's a great idea. I look forward to it.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dialyn, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation,
Tao.
I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, it's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go. It sucks some of the voice lines aren't like here. I bet that would have been a great, cute line to hear. As Xiao Guan and you leave Yamcha-sen, prepare to head back to Swabian Temple. Over there, Senior Xing Yuan and Song Tao. Looks like you've got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out. Oh, I was like, what is that? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be a pervert. I was like, what is that black thing on her? But it's like the little hole for the thyron tail. If she had one. If she had a thyron tail.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bell.
Thanks to all of you.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest.
Yeah.
But I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news.
Don't like
The
this
insight you
dude.
gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site.
He sounds like a very normal dude. Just like he I don't know, I feel like he should be a different character, question mark. Like in a comedy maybe, or in like a shonen.
Sent to Yishu and Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
I should knock him. Yeah, it's not a bad voice. I just wasn't expecting it.
Keeping a close
And look
watch
at his
for
stupid
anything
smile.
suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yushuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You
Oh,
guys take it
Garbe, there's
easy
a
tonight.
character in this I
When
think
this
you
is
will
all
like.
over, we'll celebrate
She's coming
together
next
properly,
week.
Okay?
But
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only
You'll
when
see
you're
her. You'll
safe,
see her in a
Xiaoguang,
moment.
Can we carry out our mission without worry? Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
okay, I understand.
I hate this.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
They're like so protective, it's uncomfortable. Song Tao, Qingyan, and Bolian. What did that say? Head off in full spirit. It's good that we finally got some progress. They are like, yeah, keep her here in her tower.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Oh, she's still going to do it. Jacqueline takes the first step towards Swabian Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Phylum Heights, Dialyn and Zhao are... See, this is a character I think you'll like. I didn't think she would appear right now. But her name is Zhao. She's a girl boss, morally great, business lady. Let's listen to their conversation.
Intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing
The
again.
money, she's great.
Next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
She's short. Yeah, she's the shortest character in the game right now. She's also the boss of Dialyn here. She's the boss lady of most characters under Krampus. I think she's the boss of Krampus. I think she's above everyone. A lower hitbox. Oh, she said every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess, but I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to figure out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
She's like, I'm giving you more work.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way.
You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, I don't know what those things in her hair is supposed to be. I don't know what they are.
The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core.
You think she's going to get canceled?
But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Yishuan's parents once investigated the array. He knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies beneath the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yishuan the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
She's probably stealing wages from her secret underground soldiers or whatever. Violating OSHA laws too, I bet. I don't know what she does. I think maybe she's just like, again, maybe a bit morally gray and business-minded. But I don't think she actually does something bad like that. I don't think she does anything like that. Just, oh well, that happened type of attitude. What if you find the array with them and get Bondway to become the key? You say, oh. Yeah, they're after this robot guy. If you've seen him, there's a giant robot guy who looks like a lion. They've been tax evasion. I don't think she knew tax evasion. Dialyn might do tax evasion. I don't think Zhao would do tax evasion. I think it's like she's very business oriented, but she's not in a way that it's like she would get into trouble, if that makes sense. Like she wouldn't do tax evasion because that's not worth it. But she would put the lion robot into a situation where he gets sacrificed. Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so drain its power dry.
When it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that.
Oh, they just want his core. So they're trying to kill him. Because I think he needs that to survive. They're just like, yeah, that's the thing. That's the robot we're looking for. Kill him. Take his core.
Girl, Yeshuan Guang. I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it.
I gotta bounce right now, but thank you for streaming. Good luck with your giant robot murder mission. Oh, wait. I need everyone to look at this music video. Alright, that's all. Now you can go. Bye. Have a good day. Bye.
What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans.
Oh.
Let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dialyn, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. Right now, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out who's trying to use us, at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be in our terms. As far as Banye's truth, that I'm after, I'll give him his final choice. One with room for lives at Krevarev's. With no room. Not long after, Dialyn comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Wi-Fi Peninsula. Inside a temple courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banwei, Dialyn, and the others slowly arrive. Xiaoguan's thank you dinner is about to begin. Do we get to see it? I love how the food was just floating for a moment. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see how what Xiaoguan has in store for us. Hold on, I want to see what this drama is. I want to see. Oh, we can't talk to them. Let me see. Let's see. We have the bread from before, the osmanthus cakes, yams, oranges, the nuts. Oh, they're like roasting nuts. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yes, I last texted Monito. More oranges dumplings. Are those also nuts? Oh, it's like different nuts. There's peanuts. I don't know what nut this is. I've seen it before. Chestnuts, maybe? And I don't know what this red nut is. And then more bread. And I'm not sure what that is. It's not celery. What's something that's green and stocky like that? On a large round table, warm orange charcoal flame stands in a small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. A cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot. A plump charred sui buns glisten with amber oil. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cake stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye. That guy over there looks nervous.
Please come this way.
Oh, we talked to him?
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Yar. What is it?
What is it, Banyu Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
I'll talk to her again.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyu Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
This?
My oh my. What a touching request.
With a voice laced with barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dialyn cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyu Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
You're just dropping the tea at dinner? Oh my god.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyu Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of Tops's secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Tops's sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them.
Okay, so he didn't actually kill
Silent
them.
Bay looking for survivors. Why do you think those people reacted to Banyu with such outrage, such hatred?
Axe Banwei. Okay, so he didn't actually kill people. He watched them die, which is indirectly killing them. But I was expecting him to, like, they called him a purge unit and like a killing machine. So I thought he actually just maimed a bunch of people. But it doesn't seem like that. He watched people die, which also is not good, but...
Banyu Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience, so you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment?
Silence.
The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
A suffocating silence hangs in the air until Xiaoguan's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
There you are! Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my—
Oh, she didn't hear any of that.
I'll be right there.
Banyue leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos.
That's such a wild thing to just drop. Still.
The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
Why now? Why are you telling me all of this? For real.
But why now? Dialyn, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, no matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong. But is your truth the full truth?
You're not wrong about that. But Dialyn, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
What Banyue and Dialyn said. I need time to sort through all of this. I should probably talk to Xiaoguan about her own situation first. That expression is really cute, I'm sorry. Pretty. But still, like, why tell us? Why? Why do this? I guess because we're like the main character also. Hold on, I want the Polaroid. Yes. And then the lighting is a bit dark here. Okay, I'm satisfied now. I'm good. Let's have dinner. No stress, no pressure at all. Oh, look at Eos. Talk to Xiaoguan again.
Xiaoguang?
Yes?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've made up your mind.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiaoguan pulls on a note. Its edges crumbled from having been crushed in someone's... Oh.
I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword.
Crush in someone's hands, then carefully smooth out again.
The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them.
Them?
They descend in the days
the
to
Creator.
come. My wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
This letter? Is it from Senior Ye? Is it really from Senior Ye?
This letter.
It
looks like it's from Senior Ye.
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always has in his strokes. And then the content itself. It doesn't sound like something Senior Ye would say. After all this time, with no news from him, he suddenly sends a letter? Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know you're in Rightfree Peninsula right now. And why send you a letter?
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
Yeah, how cruel.
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword's side effects onto himself instead.
Huh?
Onto himself?
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Senior Ye's state of mind. Isha and Shifu must be able to relate to that. Oh yeah, she wanted it for herself too, and her sister.
Maybe only Ishuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in senior year too.
Mm-hmm. I believe in senior year too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Just like when I called myself the acting simple master, you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to walk this path with you.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector.
Oh, I was like, why isn't it going? Okay.
Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Save the tears for when we find senior year. Tonight, we just have fun together.
Come on now.
Let's.
You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scented spices follow her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Cutscene? Oh. Can I talk to anyone besides Wise? What exactly is the final evaluation that Dialyn mentioned? What's wrong? Still caught up in the shock of me and failing to pass? Don't worry, I never intended to exploit your kindness and make it part of my judgment. I'm telling you this today because you need to know what kind of burden your trusted companion is really carrying. About your mission, about your judgment. I can tell you that my mission and my judgment won't harm your interests, or Xiaoguang's. After all, truth only destroys what isn't worth trusting. And from the ruins, that's where real new growth can sprout. If I try to stop you, if I tell Xiaoguang about this, well, that would prove you have the courage to stand your ground. I know that you harbor no hostility towards me, or rather, you still trust me. Well then, let's maintain this trust proxy. I'm glad you didn't tell Xiaoguang right away. Maybe I tell her later. I hope Anre makes a choice that won't let you down. Alright, enough of the heavy stuff. The feast's about to begin. Remember tonight, I'm just a visitor at Swabian Temple. Just your friend. Oh, I hate this. What about you? You can talk to him. The accusations and cruel past of Silent Bay, they come flooding back like a tidal wave. The past that Banrei Shifu spoke of at Silent Bay, it weighs as heavy as a mountain. Your Excellency, you seem hesitant. Are there words weighing on your mind, left unspoken? Please speak freely. Wherever you have to say, I will bear it all. What we've seen these past few days is an immovable rock, no heartless weapon, but Banrei Shifu quietly protecting everyone, stepping forward in times of crisis. It was Banrei Shifu who Xiaoguang truly trusted. This trust, this responsibility, can never be driven purely by cold algorithms. No matter who you were defined in the past, I believe in you standing here right now. Your words carry great weight. You have my thanks. When you say that, I have no regrets. The feast is set to start. May this night bring peace to us all. Wise, none the wiser. He doesn't know anything that's going on. He's just here hanging out. He doesn't know anything about He's just in the dark completely. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now. Cutscene? Aww.
Everything's ready. A special
Look at Belle.
Eos and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
This art is so warm and cute. Wise doesn't know anything about anything, to be fair. He does just kind of like... I mean, I think early on they were more together. Like plot-wise, like story-wise. They were on equal terms. But like, the more I play this season, it's like, what are you doing, Wise? Where are you? What do you... How do you fit in all of this? And it's just like, oh, Wise made a bedroom for Xiaoguan. Oh, Wise is like at the computer. Oh, Wise picked out clothes for Xiaoguan. He's just kind of like in the back. He really does know nothing. Why is my cute little baby girl? He has no idea about anything. Is he your baby girl? Do you like him?
Try this, Dialyn. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Bee Lion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't
Play Belle because Yuri, but
or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion.
he is cute.
Crispy outside, tender inside.
I think if Wise didn't have gray hair, he would be more popular, maybe. Do you know what I mean? Like, the gray hair kind of makes him look more dull compared to his, like, blue-haired sister. With, like, orange highlights and everything. Orange clothing.
Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
She's picking on him.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a char siu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food.
Char siu bun.
Followed
Char
Senior
siu
Inu's
bun?
recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
I have a soft spot for White. Is has no idea. Wise has no idea.
They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
I have a sneaking suspicion that Belle originally had black hair, but it was like too like boring, so they changed it to blue. Which makes sense, it's like still a darker color. But I don't know, Wise could have been like, I don't know, a tinge of some other color. Like a grayish red, or maybe like a grayish blue, or just something with gray. Also, if you like a choice, you can make both. Could be a light mode, dark mode. True. I see it, I see it. I want to know what their parents look like.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes
One
me
parent
feel
had gray hair, one parent had blue hair.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, we should adapt with that, shall we?
Dialyn,
Dialyn is having fun.
not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway.
See, you see my vision. It's still contrast because it's red and blue, but it's still like white and black too.
Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Plus,
Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dialyn, you first.
that's such a wild thing to do. All right, everyone, embarrass yourself now. I think the only problem with grayish red hair would be that some people might mistake it for pink. Say, oh, I don't want to be the pink-haired boy. There should be a pink-haired boy in this, but I understand that some gamers might not like that, so. The hearth crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing, and a clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. We didn't get to hear any of it. What if I want to know what Wise did that's embarrassing recently? The tight strings and everyone's heart loosened without notice. Every secret's momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity, until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize the stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they?
I mean, it depends on the red they go for. If it's closer to brown, I think it would be passable. I think it's fine either way, but I know other people might not like it. But I agree with you. I agree with you.
One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Yunquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around
I'm sorry.
in frustration.
Eventually,
I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern.
I'm sorry, I just thought about what if in an update people complain too much about Wise's gray hair and the devs are like, okay, we'll change Wise's hair, and they do give him like pink hair. That would be incredible. They're like, lore-wise, Wise just wanted something different in the new chapter. He wanted to match the idols that are coming out.
My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I
Yanagi
wish for
pink.
back then?
Maybe not that pink.
Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that.
Maybe a
No
pale
thoughts,
pink.
no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Zenless on Zero should release an art book, by the way, like a concept art book. I want to see what his original design looked like. Everyone listens silently, with the crackle of flames the only sound to break the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword simmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Magenta, like highlighter color. Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Yingxuan seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent fragmented words under his breath. What if Weiss bleaches his hair? It's shown in the next story art. That would be incredible. I hope we get more outfits that we can customize in the next chapter. This outfit is nice, but I want more like urban retro looking outfit. Talk to Dialyn. They already bragged. No, I want to talk to Wise. What does he have to say? What are you thinking about? Optional. That's so funny. They keep giving this mission optional. You can talk to her. It's so much fun being with everyone. Tonight, I'm definitely going to have sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. See you in our dreams. Whoa. Whoa. Sweet dreams. I think we can do both, though. She doesn't respond. Where is her sword, actually? Because they said it's shimmering. I was like, where is it? Is it out here? I'm starting to long for more moments like this. It's actually closer to lighter. Lighter hair would be so cool and Wise. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Dialyn's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Since it's so much trouble, why do you still like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. You like bullying people. She did that earlier, actually. She was just teasing him at the table. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in a hollow, where you can only listen to endless listening to the voices of the dead. And listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything. or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling, after a while, makes you wonder if you become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Bye. Finally got some peace and quiet, and it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? I love Dialyn. Personally, I like the idea that it's actually Belle that dyes her hair to be different. I remember seeing a comic about that. That would be super cute. Gray hair Belle. What if it's Wise that just bleaches his hair? We're going to bed now? Bed now? Go to bed. What if I don't wanna? The happy gathering of soft beds smooth away the edges of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into a peaceful darkness woven from silent companionship by the hearth. In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into deep sleep. Deep, dreamless sleep. It sounds cool too, right? Broth, Yishuan, having waited for quite a while, found himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No, never.
You detest me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly, as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Yishuan's voice. Corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Better check it out now. Oh, I'm in my normal outfit. I have my ears and glasses. I wish I could keep them. What if I want to be furry? I sent you the comic. I went and found it. Oh, thank you. Whoa. Emergency. Let me look. Hold on. Oh, that's so cute. I like the blue still. I'm biased because my favorite color is blue. So why should also be blue? Be blue, be blue. How could this happen? Senior Sung Dao. Senior Sung Dao, what's going on?
Senior Sontao? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
Oh, he's hurt.
Don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Let's get going.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Sontao to you and Dialyn.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there.
He's
I'll go tell Banyu Shifu and Dialyn.
He's just a housewife. Positive.
Be careful with the sword.
House husband.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Before you step out of Suiban Temple, Dialyn comes rushing in with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyu.
Could it be because of what Dialyn said yesterday?
Huh? Could Banyu Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dialyn said yesterday?
Alright, let me check DMs.
Ning Qian's also missing.
Hmm.
The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence.
I think I like the 2D art where it's like almost black.
Confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Like a more colorful black. Suspicions? What did you dig up?
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dialyn?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ningqian.
Ningqian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ningqian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Explain what happened to Banwei to Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
You tell Xiaoguang about what Banwei did all those years ago.
So, Ningqian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold.
Where did you get that from, Zhao?
She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ningqian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
He's trying to exploit Banwei's guilt to lead him into a trap.
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
And that voice in a hollow. We still don't know why Banwei and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banwei? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma in our power is, or will be directed for, a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
I was like, why? Okay. If that's true, then that array...
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Did you remember something?
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He
Oh.
looked after us.
Yeah, I thought that was
Sent us
obvious.
to Yunquay Summit. Gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialyn, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword's successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going.
He really likes
Before that
them.
scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dialyn is really warmed up to all of them. I knew you were a good person.
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
Cute. Zhao's going to destroy you later. She's like, what? You let him get away? The choice I faced Banyue to make last night. I never thought the answer I wanted to come so soon. So simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time, I want to use the words of the dead to give the truth to the living. Go now. Go now. Her, like, change is so cute. I don't know. It's like, oh man, I kind of like these guys. They're goofy. I wonder, will we have a heart-to-heart like that with Zhao when she comes out? Ooh. Oh, it's open now. Oh, see the mystics in front of you. What if we leave them here? After tending to the mystic's wounds.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Maybe he's talking to the voice.
What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Oh, I was muted. Okay. Well then. Oh, he's so cute. You perform an emergency scan of Bolian's memory module. Late last night, Banwei came to this area alone. Oh, do we get to see it? Oh, we're enacting it. Oh, the bamboo was with us. I mean, of course, we're looking at the memories, but I just think it's cute he took it along with him. Or maybe I missed something. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You're very cool, though. Anyway, Shifu, here's the situation. Shinyon explains the general situation. This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out a source to save everyone. Anyway, Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolian with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease. Alright. Being a bamboo from Yunquei Summit, I'm sure it'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once this is all over. Wait, Bolian will be able to find its way back by itself? To walk this world is as if to travel distant shores. In depths of old way heavy, they press upon, not upon my steps alone, but cast my companions stumbling in the dust beside me. For myself, and even more so that my companions may walk lighter, this debt must be repaid. Did he recite that? I mean, like, did he practice it? There's nothing over here. So who opened this? Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous children sneaking out to play at night. Where they say these special locks were installed, only the adults knew how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Oh, did that blue guy open the crate? Not crate, open the door? Since he used to live here? Oh wait, do we need to talk to those people? I'm sorry. I should have talked to them.
He's already here?
He? Oh yeah, there he is. Banwei Shifu, I knew you cared about the mystic's safety and would come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array. But now that you're here, surely everything will go smoother. Looks like this time the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where's it located? There are several array pillars on a platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Alright, let's go, Ningxian. Tian? Be careful.
Over here! Banwei Shifu!
Banwei. Oh, we can still use perception technique. Why? Oh no, we can still activate it, but it's not. Okay. We can't actually do anything with that. You want me to stand on the Satan circle? Nameless is this ancient array. You want me to stand on the Satan circle? Where is he actually? Is he just hanging out somewhere? The array core is ancient, and the patterns carved in its pillars shimmer like an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long-dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with its own etheric energy, a cold, malicious will suddenly counterattacked.
Fall back behind me.
Bolian's memories regarding Banwei cut off here. It immediately went back. I was like, I gotta report this. Oh. The array has been activated and is continuously countering miasma. It seems to be oh. This is Bolian saying this. Alas, what a tragedy. Banwei seems to know what Ningchuan was up to, but still went ahead and activated the array. Indeed, you should hurry to save Banwei Shefu and take Bullion with you this time. Come on, baby. Is it going to follow us? Come on, baby. Follow the path into memories.
The one who opened this door.
Yeah, that's what I thought, since he used to live here. Ooh, the pattern on your sword is so cool.
This place is etched deeply in his memory.
Okay, we can't talk to you. Noted. Is he? Why are his eyes so black? Oh, this is a Thyron. Wait. Hmm? Huh? Wait, are you also a Thyron? Hmm? Why is one of them a Thyron with no tail and no ears and really dark eyes? That's scary. And the eyes are open. I hate that, actually. Interact with a vertical shaft. Oh, did I need to press something? I said, oh wait. I was like, oh my god, a new comment. How did you get here? Oh. At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ingchuan's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
No! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
She was the one who saved you back then. Oh. Oh shoot, why? She was the one who saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years, every single day, I kept thinking, if I hadn't stormed out that day, I had stayed, maybe sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Banyue's heavy footsteps create a deep crack in the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covering... Damn! Like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. His tenacity protects Ningchuan and the area behind him, his fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like the echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ningchen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Banyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his his deepest and most powerful fire spin on protecting life began to erupt. Excuse me. He abandoned any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse, is fully channeled into his fist.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
You sound so annoyed. What a pain. About the situation. I don't know, maybe we should just go in there. Oop.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
Oh, wrong direction. Actually, is there something we can unlock? No, okay. Just double checking, just double checking. There is something over here, though. They're like, why are you trying to do this right now?
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyu! Banyu!
No matter how desperately after you shout, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Banyu waits to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, instilled by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banwei's residual self-conscious completely.
Belle, found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning, vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Let's give it a shot.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry. The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up. Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Oh, these disintegrate destroyed arrays. I knew it. What about this one? Yeah, that's what I thought. Of course. I see a puzzle. I have to solve it. Anything else? Oh. They're not even worth fighting. Useless. You're not worth it.
One on my end. Looks like it's up top. Ariel, shout for help!
Are there more than one? Oh, just one. The baby! Is she trapped somewhere? Isn't it Yishuan Shifu's Qingming bird? Could it be it has been trying to send a message? Where is she?
All three down.
She keeps like appearing in stories. And this time we need her and she's not here.
Back to the array core and wait there. Hello? This is the end for you! Got one for complaints. Dial 2
Is it gone?
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
I hope she gives him a big hug. Fight alongside him. Oh. Oh, okay.
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, carving into die over such a lousy trick? Is that brilliant
Oh, I didn't mean to skip her lines.
Mountainous strength!
Down one for complete! What? If you spot interfere!
Oh, he still has some fight in him. Oh, he's so cool. Ooh. Sick. I love that.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
I didn't know other people could hear it. The cries and wails of the endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. A sound of accusation fills the air like a tsunami.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Yeah, oh, hold on. I'll say I like how you can hear the dead through her oldest looking phone. I thought she heard it through her phone, but it seems like she hears it herself, like whenever. But maybe other people need to hear it through the phone. It's a neat and unique concept. It's really good. Literally hear the voices of the dead through the phone. That horror trope where it's like, I heard someone talking on the phone and they said they're gonna kill me. Or they said this and that. I love that. Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Jacqueline and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief, warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
Oh, Jacqueline's in the back. Okay, I was like, who is that in the corner?
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
Oh man, the voice acting.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuen and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why?
Hi, Bandit. Welcome in. Hi.
Let me hate him! Why did all this have to happen?
How are you doing today?
Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dialyn's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyue's count, yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dialyn's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In the silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and a weight of misunderstanding had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a tremendous crash, thunderous.
About what happened all those years ago.
Oh! There you go.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Dialyn is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dialyn, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You're both sacrificial. You and your parents are such kind people. You're going into the person your parents had hoped for.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang gently pets his trembling shoulder. Ningqian is choking up, his voice a little hoarse. Just a little hoarse when talking to the horse.
I'm
sorry.
So sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Oh, Ingtron, of course I remember your sister.
I remember her last words vividly. I remember every face.
She was the one who found me deep in a hollow and brought me back to life.
Those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school. I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late. It's like when I least expect it. Hold on. Everyone, it may be too late to say this now. I'm too ashamed to look at Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye. There's something I must tell you. Actually, Yishuan Shifu left me a message. Senior Ye contacted you? Senior Ye contacted you? Oh. What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple of Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I hadn't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in miasma. I'm pretty sure it was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off, like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Qian's account, Yishuan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in the transmission. So when he ran into the disciple of Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to trust the message that way instead. The only one who's capable of trapping the Qingming bird should be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang. This place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead.
It's Sarah. Where is she actually? I thought she would be here.
I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Support Xiaoguang.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiao Guang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiao Guang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Runaway gives in, and Nitran says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
I love Dialyn's voice. The voice acting is so, like, over the top that it's good. As if sensing something, Dialyn suddenly stops and looks towards the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual mysterious smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The judge of Cramp.
Are you done watching?
Oh.
Sarah Florence.
The judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
And it's been so long as no match found in the database, you've picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
She does have
You were
rat vibes.
investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Yishuan, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiao Guang.
What are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we were all worried about you.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword.
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Bane, Yishuan glances at Xiao Guang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes her eyes. As she opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I'm asking you one thing, no matter what. Do not let Xiao Guang follow me. I'm counting on you. Yishuan turns around without looking at Xiao Guang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? To despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out.
Yeah, effective.
Let's go after them.
So she's like, damn, she's kind of good for doing that, but like, hate her. Track Sarah and Ishan.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path
Wise didn't even pick up. It was Fairy.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
She's so cute. Bolian. In. Can I change? I can.
Bear witness to the
Can I? Okay. I can add someone, but I can't remove them.
Take your.
Don't frighten me like that.
Hello, Sriracha. How are you doing today? Welcome. How are you? The coffee is kicking in. Meanwhile, Sarah, who's not far away, welcomes the moment she had been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiaoguang behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise.
Promise? Faced with the divine
Post Christmas
edict of
vibes.
the
Christmas
Creator,
isn't for 2 more
the promises
days.
of mortals are as light as a
Silly. The Christmas stream is in 2 more days on Sunday. Not
Your
now.
sister's
It wasn't
presence
yesterday.
is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are
No, it's not
all
Christmas
keys that
yet.
have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Yeah, it's not Christmas yet. You see, I wouldn't miss a Christmas stream. I wouldn't miss 2 Christmas streams, a Christmas Eve stream and a Christmas stream. I wouldn't do that. So Christmas didn't happen. Christmas is on Sunday.
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plan.
I haven't looked at any of my gifts, silly.
The time has come.
I'll look at my gifts on Sunday.
To their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption.
Today is a normal
Embrace
day.
your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction, and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the Avengers' cries, the Defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Yeah, the Twitter stuff is really, really bad. I don't know if they're going to fix it or what they're going to do. Like, I could keep posting there, but I have some, like, bad memories of, like, people that I know whose art was stolen by AI. So, like, seeing that it's so easy to do now, it's just, like, terrifying. But I won't talk about it right now. It's too sad. Let's talk about it during the Christmas stream. Because the Twitter thing happened on Christmas. So, it wouldn't have happened by now. It didn't happen yet.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering.
That would be such a fucked up thing to do. To make an AI system on Twitter on Christmas Eve, or Christmas for the eastern half of the hemisphere. That would be a really fucked up thing to do. I hope that doesn't happen Sunday.
So this is
It is Grinch coded.
They may look radiant.
I wanted to tweet that. I wanted to tweet this. It's such a Grinch thing to do. You ruin so many people's Christmas.
Being can be destroyed depends on
But
this
it happens. When it happens on Sunday.
I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
So after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your bangs.
Move! Foul miasma, be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything is under your case.
It's a tricky one. Just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life, death shall return.
Oh, this is Sarah. This is Sarah, Special Investigation Squad from SHO of Hand.
Our team was caught in operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
Wait, don't leave me. Please save me. I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind. Who is that? Save me. Anyone. Is that why she doesn't like Miyabi? Because Miyabi is in hands? Can no one hear me? Who was that? Oh, if God truly exists in this world, please hear my plea. Someone with a giant sword?
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you? Hello?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the Scribe, and the current Overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we have no choice but to remove you by force. Did she lie or did she just make it up?
One step further and you may shed your mortal sins.
Or maybe misremembered?
But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
Oh, the cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the salvation you have let me hear. Are we good?
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path, in search of the Creator.
Creator who has shown me the conclusion, I have fulfilled your promise. Please accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
I wonder if we get to see the Creator in the next chapter. But that's so sad. She was just like, not necessarily preyed on, but she was saved, but she was saved into a cult.
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no! No, no!
Oh, is he becoming evil? What the?
Brother, wait for me!
I didn't realize they were so far away. Damn, he did not deserve that. Is he dead? Ew, that's what he became?
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother!
Worse. They made him worse.
Anyone important to me again?
That twisted being. Could it be the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
This can't be the Creator.
It is all thanks to Yeshuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Is this Sarah?
Hello? This is the end for you!
As for Yeshuyan,
Oh, it doesn't have a days.
fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk. Once you're gone, it'll all be over. A flurry of thrusts. Got one for the plate.
Man, we're kind of getting our asses beat a little bit. A puppet, or as the game calls the final boss, the Thrall. The Thrall. Oh, he's back.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative.
Oh, he's evil.
What could be
Ooh. Can we save him? I mean, he's not dead, but like, oh. Confusion is carried by an agent. It will put the enemy in a weakened state.
For the time field name, I will never lose.
Transferred to the Thrall.
This hatred.
Oh, are there like 2 health bars? Wait, where's... Okay.
Watch your back.
Oh, it's down. Oh no, it's back up. Initiation attack is carried, your enemy will be in a weakened state. Ooh, I messed that up. I didn't mean to do that either. That covered up the entire screen. So does he survive this? Ooh.
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them.
He's so pretty.
Do what must be done.
I take it back what I said before, but he was like an NPC. He is pretty.
Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice.
Xiaoguang,
You trust me.
Dialyn's face is so goofy back there.
Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great.
I'm on like high alert just in case there's a QTE.
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly.
Ooh.
I am Ye Guang, wielder of the Tingling Sword of Yunquei Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
The voice change is really good.
Xiaoguang.
I saw that she had a different personality, but I didn't hear that.
This voice.
Oh.
Did I really bring my brother back?
Please
I'm sorry if you hear
for leaving
here.
again. You must wait for me.
Is he
Trust
dead?
me.
No way.
I will save you.
No
I
way.
swear I will.
Brother.
Oh, I got an achievement, apparently. I just heard that sound effect. He can't be dead. I mean, people were still saying, I want him to be playable, so I assumed he just, I don't know, went into a weakened state or something, or like, is hospitalized. A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Xiaoguang finally wakes up. Oh, she went into a coma. Xiaoguang's awake, Bill. You should go check on her first. Dialyn, Banwei Shifu, will be there shortly. We'll wait for you to check on Xiaoguang before we start our discussion. Discussion? Here. Okay. Oh, she has more stuff in her room now. Orange chunky orange cat's tabby bed. She added more stuff to her room. Wait, that's so cute. Is that beer? Is that beer? She's drinking now? Looks like Xiaoguang's diary. It must have something important recorded in it. I believe the cat will show up sometimes at the fortune stand. It does. It sits on the, it sits over here. On this side of the newspaper and blocks the way of the newspapers. The other ones. The other newspapers in the back. Here. Particularly, aw, it's from the date. I did play the event with her offline, and this is one of the items for the event. It's just funny looking soda. Isn't this like the same like colors and brand of like a beer or something though? How are you feeling? What? It just fell. Okay.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right, where's my brother?
I'm skipping Banwei for it. Aw.
Did I bring him back?
I feel like a lot of people are skipping Banwei. I like his playstyle of being able to like, what is it, the stone blocking thing? I like that. And the fight combo stuff, I like that. I feel like a lot of people are skipping him because Xinguang is right there, and also the idols are right there. They're coming too. Like, I like him, but I also cannot roll for him.
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang.
Oh, so he's still alive. Okay. Shame about the idol name changes, but yeah, I'm hyped for the Angels of Delusion. I wasn't sure if the names actually changed or if it's like their stage names. Arya sounds like a stage name. I don't know. I wasn't sure about it. We'll see when they're released.
and Dialyn were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu?
The what situation? Actually, don't talk about it if it's something political. I don't know what that is. I guess I will look into it after stream, but don't talk about it further. Cause that's not something you talk about on Twitch. Any political topics.
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquei Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquei Summit.
Contemplate what happened before Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
That's what it seems like to me too.
It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
Do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believe that the last strike would bring my brother back.
Keep asking.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like your body, like your appearance. Oh, like when she turned white?
Like any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a
Her
little
voice
test?
changed.
Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
I don't think she's okay. Because she was... You can repeat all of that stuff because she was just reading her diary, no? Or at least like looking at her diary. So I was thinking suspicion she just looked at her diary to get all the answers. Thank goodness, looks like you're okay. And she's not actually okay.
Looks like you're really
And she's
okay.
forgetting stuff.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we know Senior Ye wasn't fooled. At least now we know we can absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah in a crater. He even tried to contact Yisha and Shefu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
We're going to see him again, definitely. Rest up, we'll figure it out.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concern with Xiaoguan's eye softens, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once again. What was that? Talk to Dialyn. Yeah, she's going to lose her job. Xiao's gonna like yell at you. How's Xiaoguan doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we'd figured we'd give her some peace. She's still concerned about Senior Ye. She's less upset now. She's still concerned about Senior Ye, but after hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Please don't worry, Banyue Shifu. Please don't worry, Banyue Shifu. Xiaoguan only drew her sword for Senior Ye and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also why exactly it's so hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
What a coincidence. They're all places we've been before.
Yeah. Coincidentally, These are all places Wise and I have been before.
Just me. Wise was in the background.
3 places?
Wise was at home.
Don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It's almost like it was some kind of response, then hit itself again.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one? It's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
When does Bonray join Krampus? When does he join? Things will go much better with your help. Let's keep an eye on it too.
With Krampus and Bonu Shifu helping out,
Yeah, when does
things
he
will definitely
join?
go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This call might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Yay! Talk to Wise. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Good thing Xiaoguan's alright. Don't forget, you're going to have to pay me back for this volunteer work. How about I drop a tab for you? My travel expenses, compensation for emotional stress, to overtime, missed meal, tea time, money. Thanks for everything, Dialyn. What are you gonna do after this? Writing reports till the cows come home, sorting through mountains of submission files, dealing with endless inquiries from those old geezers upstairs, and applying for a position for a new colleague and whatnot. New colleague? Yeah, my humble business is expanding, and I'm short on help. I need some muscle who can take a beating. But yet, if they come with some skeletons in her closet, that can I use for... So that's why you want him. Use for leverage. Overtime's just part of the deal. Business trips? Oh, they're a regular thing too. Dialyn seems to recall something interesting, flashing a smile that feels somewhat unsettling. Are you excited for your new job? I've yet to properly show you my gratitude. After all of this, the burdens of the past haven't exactly disappeared, but their edges, those thorns that once seemed to tear at my core day and night, they've been worn down quite a bit. The weight of that constant pain and confusion has lifted. Time to accept yourself, time to welcome a new beginning. Yes, like a golden sunset, endings bring a new dawn. My heart and soul are no longer immovable rock as they once were. In that case, about what we call each other, could we update it now? You mean, from now on, please call me Banrei, like old friends who know each other and accompany one another. You should call me just by my name too. I know you don't say it often, but Your Excellency is a bit much. You are a companion worthy of respect and cherishing. I address you as Your Excellency, not out of a sense of distance, but to convey my deep respect and appreciation. This is my way of life and of friendship. Therefore, except for certain occasions where I must address you by name, please allow me to continue calling you Your Excellency. Okay. It's an honor to have your respect. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Oh, I'm gonna give him a big hug. Like, look at our size difference. She could wrap her hands around his waist. Give him a big hug. I love him. I can't roll for him though. Bill, that wraps up things for now. But I have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. There's still so much about the creator and other secrets of the Hollows that we don't have any leads on. Yet. But at least this time, and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? No matter what lies ahead, at least we got reliable companions by our side. Yeah, at least we never had to fight alone. Well, everything else can wait until sunrise. Right now, all I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. Just realized why is this staring directly at the camera? Like he's not even looking at Belle, he's looking at us. You, me, the audience. Belle, you should get some rest too. Need your energy for our next adventure. Yay! Now who do oh, go to bed. Okay. I thought there'd be like a post-story thing. Just go to bed? That's it? That's all? Meanwhile, as Dialyn compels her report, she's greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any.
Oh, there's another girl boss?
Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join
Cute face.
Krampus?
That's a cute face.
Wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with.
She has more work.
That when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy.
I want to see their big boss. I assume Zhao was the big boss.
Worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? All right. I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
Hey everyone, I just got us Chris. Who's that?
To help me persuade the others.
The conversation comes to an end with a sweet but cold farewells. Dialyn remains where she is standing, exhausted. Exhaling.
Path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
The skies away peninsula remain heavy and gray, but for Banyue, the path to a new life now lies open, and Willa's shadow stands in his way. Oh, there's more. The night deepens and all is silent. A Sabian temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness. Oh, he's the Seiyu. Okay. All Might and My Hero Academia, Ryu and Street Fighter, Piccolo and Dragon Ball Z, and many, many more. Oh, he's Piccolo?
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as an acting temple master once I get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. Today we went to Yum Jensen. I was wearing a casual dress. Junior Bell said it really suits me.
The storyteller at Yum Cha Sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dialyn really likes honey. She always doubles the amount.
You like
Senior
sweets.
Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
We're never going to find out what the embarrassing thing is. The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the page and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become irresolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart. Me and I can't remember the name of a really good song. I hate when you hear like the tune of a song somewhere. You're like, oh man, I remember that song. What's the name of it? Where did I hear it? You only remember the chorus of it too.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white, trembling slightly, as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used to use all her strength to pretend the world as still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Yishugan, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. You know, she's losing her hearing and her sight and taste, and that one's not artwork. We did it though! And now I'm ready. Now I'm ready for to do Zhao's mission off stream. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'll do it off stream. Because it ends in 2 days. And we have drawing tomorrow. I have to draw tomorrow. I'm going to be working on Merch of Nimi Nightmare tomorrow. So I'll play the event off stream. But we did it. And now I'm ready for Zhao. I'm ready to meet Yi Shuguan. Learn about her. Hopefully she doesn't... I don't know. I have a bad feeling. I don't feel like she's just going to magically get her memories and stuff back. But in any case, thank you all for coming. Thank you guys for watching. Let's see. Is there someone that I want to raid into? I kind of just want to end stream tonight. But we can look for someone to raid into. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, let's raid into... Oh, wait. Thank you for stream. Thank you guys for coming. Have a good evening, Amai. Thank you. I hope you all have a good evening too. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is more drawing, like I said before. And then Sunday, here, I'll put up the thumbnail. Sunday, I will be doing a webcam stream. Ooh, you get to see my hands. Not actually. I'll be wearing gloves, but... Here's a thumbnail. With the cute art by Motar. I will be building an Oreo cookie Christmas house. Because, you know, Christmas is on Sunday, guys. But let us rate Comfy Comfy is an old time Zenless Zone Zero. He has not touched it in a year. But let us go harass him about it. Actually, let's not harass him about it. Let's be nice. We're gonna be so nice. Spoopy game. He's playing routine. I've seen people play this, but I don't know what happens in it. Like I've seen people say, oh, on my schedule I'm going to play routine. I don't know what actually happens in it. Yes, we're gonna go rate Comfy. Comfy Thighs. The raid message will be what should the raid message be? I want to say like tearjerker stream because that was really sad. Also, you can hear my voice is my voice is getting croaky. What should the raid message be? I can't think of anything funny that's related to the events that we just witnessed. Let's do Merry. Sorry. Let's do Merry Christmas. No. Let's do behind you. All right, this will be the raid message. All right, everyone. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for watching. All right, guys. Have a good day. Good night. Good morning. Just have a good time. Okay. I'm going to play Zenless again either next Tuesday or next Wednesday, and I'm hoping I can do the entire story in one sitting. So I've been enjoying doing streams in like just one go. But yes, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for watching. Do you guys can take it.